because I don't fuck my people over, man. That's what it is. Alright, so we're back again with some more Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate Definito Edition. And I got some good news, people. I got some good news. What we're gonna do today in today's stream for the next couple of hours, we're gonna get the best items in the game. I briefly talked about there was an item that made technical characters overpowered. Well, there is that one, and there's the Dragon's Eye, which you can't have both of them, but they're gauntlet items, gauntlet mode items, and I did my homework on that shit, and then we're gonna go get those. But before we go get that shit, we're gonna go get arguably one of the most over fucking powered items in the game. So it's this one, but we gotta do the we gotta switch that shit. So we gotta do this one. We gotta use Yotai, and we're going for hard mode. So what we're gonna be getting right now is we're gonna be getting. I forgot to boost that shit. Let me go back and boost that shit. So basically what we're getting is so basically power type characters, what makes power type characters so overpowered is the fact that every time you do a charge attack with them, they get super armor basically. Or if you're playing in the Japanese version, hyper armor. So basically what this hyper armor does, it allows you to basically not be staggered, interrupted, or anything during your charge attacks, and it allows your targeted charge attacks to basically give you safety. So power characters were just always the shit. They're like the best characters in the game because they could never get staggered. Well, in Ultimate, they added an item called shit, I don't remember what it's called. It's called the Gauntlet. It's the Gauntlet. When we get it, we'll see. So we're gonna get the Gauntlet, and then I'm gonna go into Gauntlet mode after this, and we're gonna get some items out of there. We're gonna get some overpowered items so we can get through doing this grind a little bit faster. So here we go. I gotta use Zotai, and we gotta blast through this. So that's what we're gonna be doing. I really hope this was hard mode, but I'm pretty sure I put it on hard mode. Well, I was all for this until it cock blocked me. The main item I want to get out of Gauntlet mode is the Mystic Beads, or Mystic Bells. Yeah, come on, asshole. Come on. I dare ya. Fuck out of here, asshole. We're just doing this on my horse because it goes a little bit faster, and we're not in a tight enclosed space, so... Yukimura Sanada. Well, I guess I do have to go back and do this. Oh, never mind. Some asshole showed up. Is that Rimmaru just coming back to life? Yeah, it's just Rimmaru coming back to life. Do 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 do. Oh, you want to play with me? This is a free-for-all. Enjoy the ride. How you been, monkey boy? Were you lonely without me? More like relieved. There's the item right there. I got ding. Let me look at this real quick. Here I am. Man, this level is pretty easy on hard mode, man. They really don't do too much. This is a pretty good one. Because, you know, this is the anticipation of the fact that, you know, you have a ninja that has been your servant for a long ass time. And literally the embodiment of being a servant is to, you know, obey your master. And then the fact that they get mind controlled, and the fact that she won't do anything is the embodiment of love. Yukimura Sanada. Doloroso. Yukimura Sanada. He's dead. And now we got the gauntlets. I will slay as many officers as I need. Now, we're going to look at these gauntlets. We're going to skip that. We've already been through there. I'm level 100 down. They're fantastic. Alright, I did boost. That's fine. All that's groovy. That is all groovy, groovy, groovy. Alright. Let's take a look at this. So, we're going to add these to my character right now. So, enemy attacks are rendered ineffective when using a charge attack. These are overpowered. These this is like the best item in the game. Just for that, for that, basically. So, what you can do is just put this on all your characters. Now, since we got that, I'm going to save this. We're going to go to the main menu. We're going to go gauntlet mode. We're going to go to new game. Alright, so since we're going to have a lot of characters and we're going to be able to use a lot of characters, I'm going to use Ryu. We're going to use Shushu. We're going to use Zotai. We're going to use Daji, of course. We have to have Daji. And my last character I'm going to use on this team, I may as well pick something good because I won't be able to get anyone else. So you're better off pick somebody who's good that you want to use. Well, yeah, I gotta actually, Alright, we're gonna skip all this, but do you want to skip the tutorial? Yeah, I do, actually. Let's skip all that bullshit. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's skip all that bullshit. Okay, we gotta do a couple of things before we start getting going here. So... one thing I want to do before I start going is I want to make sure that we're going to go weapon fusion on her. Now, some of my thought process of why I'm bringing some of these characters with me, because we're going to be doing the beginning of the gauntlet mode, which means we are going to be like, we're not going to have a whole lot going on. It's not going to be too hard, and I don't have a lot of, when I say I don't have a lot of characters, I haven't went through the entire story mode, so I'd rather take characters I know that I can get through the gauntlet mode with. We already got Shushu, and he's basically built, and I'm not need to worry about him. I want to use Misahide Akatsuki when I get this item, and we need a technique character with technique, so he gets the stat bonuses. That's why I chose our archer chick to come, and she's pretty overpowered herself. Zotai is just a really good character overall. I'm going to promote Zotai, and we're going to get him to about level 30, and we're going to get you about level 10. Level 10. Now, since I promoted him, I can put another item on him, which will be I think I'm gonna go with Musu, to be honest, or HP. HP might be pretty good too. Well, let's go with Musu for now. Alright, let's do our first bullshit round. So this is Gauntlet mode. Gauntlet mode is Gauntlet mode is the meat and potatoes of the game. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I want them to go run around while I figure this shit out. Now in Gauntlet mode, they have their own rule set in here. Like the difficulty is fixed, and as you stay in here, the miasma goes up. Basically, as the miasma goes up, the harder the enemies are. And as you get these chests, which are used to create the ultimate weapons in the game, the miasma goes up as well. Now in Gauntlet mode, you will be able to unlock characters that you haven't even unlocked yet through the story load in here, so you can think about that one as well. Now the purpose of you doing that is to basically find the exit and to reduce your miasma level. And most of these enemies are just gonna get wrecked. I'm running around and I'm gonna get these chests while the rest of my characters are going out. I'm going around and getting the map, the Fog of War. The Fog of War done for me. Alright, so I won't know what that is until I figure that out. And I forgot to equip those gauntlets on everybody, so that's my bad. Now I'm going to have them come back to me. You don't want to stay in here too long because you will just get overran, basically. They will just get too powerful and you can't kill them, they'll kill you, so... Okay, we're done here. Oh, we got Ferber. As you can tell, these guys are pretty damn powerful, but she didn't last that long. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get that green one. Them green ones normally are pretty special. Do 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 do. Let's do it. Alright, I need to think about finding the damn exit now, so we're gonna... This shit's getting pretty scary, because it was up to 52 a minute ago. Oh shit, here we go. We're gonna do it again. Nobunaga Oda. Can't go that way. There's a green chest. I am definitely gonna get the green chest down there. I need to be super careful. We're gonna go over here and see what the hell this is about. I just got a shit ton of levels though. I'm already level 50. Oh shit. Let's do it. Cut. That type shit. It's either that one, or that one. That's crazy. Alright, this is the last damn thing on the map. This has got to be it. I got to get the hell out of here because this is ridiculous. Oh, there's one all the way down there. Shit. That's probably it. You asshole, die. I said, die. I'm not too worried about where we're at. Even though we're at almost level 99, and I can go beyond 99. I'm pretty confident I can get us out of here. I'm not worried about that. We're gonna keep going. Ah, shit. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the portals on the map, man. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Holy shit, that was crazy. And to think we're not done yet. Luis Chris. Luis Chris. Okay, what the hell is this frame droppage, man? This is not PS2 era anymore. Okay. Ruin Cruz. Dude, Gauntlet mode, you just get so much XP, and it's just crazy. It's like playing a Diablo game. Okay, we found the main one. Man, I am just fucking slow with this character. Let's do it. Oh, god dang. Alright, let's look at that. I see you, Azure. We're in gauntlet mode. We're in hell, dude. Like, straight up. We are flat out in hell right now. And for whatever reason, your thing doesn't come up when you say something. So let me check that real quick. Unless I'm just not paying attention to it and I'm so damn locked in. Which could be the point. Oh, no, my thing ain't working. That's why I didn't see your shit. Hold on. Let me fix it. Okay, so I'm gonna test this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that worked. Now when you say something, Azure, I'll see it. Why aren't there any space goat bimbo? Well, I don't know, dude, because there isn't a World of Warcraft in this game. I gotta close all this because you don't need to be hearing myself twice. That's cringe. All right. Mitsuhide, why are you getting your ass followed, man? Come on now. Holy shit, it's Orochi. Goodbye, Orochi. I had to save her. Damn. Shushu was in getting in there. He was blowing shit up right there. He was blowing shit up. Who else is behind me? Guess what? You're dead. Ow, I got hit by that bullshit that slows me. We're just gonna keep musuing. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. This shit's getting kind of scary. As much as I want to continue getting stuff on the map, which I probably could, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm getting the hell out. Oh, damn, it's her. She showed up on the map. Okay. Man, everyone's just getting disintegrated. You see all this electricity and all this other elements popping off and just disintegrating everybody? Sir, get your shit in gear. Alright, I'm getting the hell out now. I got up to level 100 my ass while on the first map, and I'm not about that. Look at all these materials I got, though. That's pretty good. We got 2 items. We got Sworn Allies. So we did pick up Orochi. We picked up that chick. We picked up Anane. The fact that we actually got Orochi as a playable character is pretty wild. We are going in. We're going in. I managed to learn more about this world. Clearly, it is a very dangerous place. It was linked to the world created by Orochi due to the awesome power given off by the Hydra. This place is close to the very origins of the universe. Before order was brought to chaos, it is now invading the other world as well. If we do not weaken the power of this place, then the other worlds will also fall victim to its internal chaos. The source of this world's power must be hidden somewhere within it. Please do what you can to find it as quickly as possible. Cool. Are you gonna like let me summon people? Look at all these people I got, though. Got Mochika. We're getting new formations. Oh, we got damn Orochi, man. Orochi is probably in my top 3 favorite characters in this game, in this series. Got you a sock lover, Azure. Alright, so Dragon's Eye, that's the one I want right there. You gotta kill 9,999 peons. Mystic Bells is another one that I wanted to get. You gotta defeat a total of 3,000 enemy soldiers. That's pretty easy. Now, the last one is the Heavenly Sash. Let's get that. Windslay and Iceslay. That's pretty good. I want to get Heavenly Sash, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get that right now. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to go ahead and grab this. I'm going to close this one off for now. We are going to get this. We'll be able to knock all these out, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a hard save real quick, because we just went through some shit right there. Now, I'm going to go to... I am going to use points, and we're going to get you up to, I don't know, maybe 30. We're going to get you up to 30 as well, so I can actually use you and you have all your combos. So, Azure, you're here, right? You're watching? I fixed the chat so you can actually say something that's going to come up this time. It's just my thing died for whatever reason. But I want to show you something. Are you ready? Oh no, you left. Oh, you're on 400 some subs now. Actually, yeah, I am. I think I am at 400, man. Once I meet that first milestone of 500, that's a pretty big deal. And then once you get 1,000 subs, then you need to get 5,000 watch hours. Then you can start accepting memberships from people and start putting ads on your videos. And that's when you start making a money maker. But so this is Dachi. She's the equivalent to your Space Goat, okay? In this game, this is her. This is your Space Goat. And she is a very lewd character, as you can see. She's got all your eye candy needs. I'm going to show you some other stuff too, but look, we're looking at Dodgy at the moment. But here you go. You wanted the Space Goat. Here's your Space Goat. Here you go. She is all about you, Azure. Now, oh, I can't show you because I don't have her in this mode, but I'll show you later then. We do got Mommy Milkers over here. That's Catwoman. I mean, if you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, she's even got a doctor's uniform. Like, come on now. You want her to operate on you. Now, what's cool about this outfit? It's her Strike Force outfit, and it glows. I'll go ahead and show you that when we get into combat. Let's see what Orochi has. Oh my God, he's got a Tron outfit. He's got some weird ass predatory outfit. I mean, damn, look at his mouth, dude. Holy shit. He's ready to... Hey, look, he's a little hungry boy, dude. I think he wants to take a bite out of you, Azure. I think you should just let it happen. No, we're gonna keep him on his default one. I guess we'll go with that one. That's fine. I do want to use Orochi, but what else do we got? Oh yeah, let's look at Anane. So she's from Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive. She's very lovely looking. But look at this outfit. This is like her best outfit. And then she has this outfit, which I don't have any of her other outfits. I gotta unlock them, but here you go. If you like ninjas, there you go. There's you, a good old ninja right there. What does she get? Ooh. That's a nice one. Who else do I got in here? Oh, no. Yeah, Gauntlet mode, you're pretty limited. You actually gotta play in order to unlock characters, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we're gonna continue doing this. I'm gonna use my points, though. I am gonna stack... I'm gonna put this at 700, we're gonna put this at 700, and we're gonna put that... And then I'm going to pump some points into this. Because he needs to level that up. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm going to change his outfit. We're going to get a different outfit. I'll try his night outfit, that's fine. Okay, let's go to the next, let's go to the next level. All right, let me look at this. So we're going to. I can't believe we got Orochi on the first damn map. Here's the DLC maps. This is where things get very interesting very quickly. And I'm gonna break the game, because why not? This is where stuff gets really interesting. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, oh my god, we actually get XP on this level? Oh my god, look at all this XP. Holy shit. I wasn't really expecting this. I did say we're gonna break the game, so... She does have a nice ass, though. This is honestly ridiculous. Look at how crazy this is. I kill enemies and experience just flies out. Like, this is not normal. Horny? Horny? This is nuts, dude. This is honestly crazy. Like, I know there's pay to win. There's pay to win, and then there's this. The guy's almost level 100 again. You missed everything, Azure. I was talking to you the whole time, man. I showed you a lot of things, too. Boom. Catwoman's here to say hi, though. Ow. This level is insane, dude. Like, I'm getting nothing but XP after I kill all these guys. It's ridiculous. Zotai's already level 100 again. This is ridiculous. Like, I know there's pay to win, Azure, but there's pay to win, and then there's this. That game looks pretty similar in game engines itself. Well, here's the thing, Azure. The people that made Soul Calibur are a part of this. Because there's a lot of Soul Calibur characters in this game as guest characters. And they even have levels where you go to their areas to actually recruit them, so... Alright, he's level 99. I didn't get one. Oh, you son of a bitch, dog. I told you, Azure, I only play the best, man. Alright, here's a bunch of XP. Let's get this. How far? Okay, I'm already there. All right, let's go to you. Oh, nice. A whole bunch of assholes came through. Alright. Look, I'm winning the game, Azure. I'm not even doing anything. Best archer in the game. I don't even have to do anything. He just kills everything just by existing. Oh, shut up, Lumong. No one likes you. We're grinding. This is the grind right now. We're just grinding XP, literally. I'll let that kill them. Yes, give us more enemies. Bring in more enemies. Do 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 do. $69, nice. Oh, Azure, did you hear about what Yoshi P is doing for Final Fantasy 14? No, what's happening there? So the next expansion for Final Fantasy 14. So basically, they're doing away with gearing. Basically, so basically in that game, what's gonna happen is in that game you only need one character to have all classes on, to have all professions on those characters. Now, how the game is structured right now is you have to grind gear for every class on your characters, basically. And like, if you say are a tank and you've already cleared like all the best in-game shit at the moment, that class is going to have the highest item level on that class, basically. And then when you go to switch to a different class, it's going to be whatever level you left it at, and it's going to have the same gear. But what they're doing with the new expansion is whatever character that is your main character, and you're grinding that shit with your guild and your team, basically, and say that you got the item level, I don't know, we'll just say 800, basically. We'll just say 800 at the beginning of that expansion is the highest item level. You get that to 800, basically. As long as your other classes are at level 80, we'll just say level 80 is the max, basically. As long as your other classes are at level 80, your main character's item level and gear will automatically just get applied to all the other classes, basically. And they're making it so all the shit that's like daily grinds that, you know, like say that there was something you had to do as a daily, but you just didn't like, you didn't really want to do it because you didn't specifically like doing that mode. Well, they're doing away with all that. They're going to let you do whatever you want in order to get your dailies done, period. You like doing dungeons? You can do fucking dungeons forever and get all the resources and dailies done that you want. And all the resources throughout the years on that game, they have different, they have different resources that you had to grind for each area of the expansion, basically, and each expansion. They're doing away with that. They're going to have one resource for everything now. It's pretty ridiculous because they did what Blizzard did. Blizzard comes out and they're like, well, you know what? We're going to have the gear. They're going to basically whatever it is what Blizzard has now, where you basically your loading screen, you can do all this amazing shit with your characters. You can make them go AFK and farm for you and get increase their item level by AFKing when you're not playing them, and this and that. Well, Yoshi P is like, well, you know what? Blizzard did all that bullshit. We're doing this bullshit. And our bullshit's better. And here's the biggest thing. Rotations in Final Fantasy 14, most classes have like 60 buttons, by the way. And that's not an exaggeration. They're doing away with the old way of playing the game, basically. So now you have fewer buttons, but basically what happens is how this game is structured right now is you have like say one rotation where you have a combo. You have combos in that game, and that's your rotations basically. So Paladin has slash and then upper slash and then third slash, and then you go into your magic rotation and you use all your magic buttons, and then you go into your stronger slashes, and then you go into your higher end magic, and then you go beyond that and you just keep going. Well, what they're doing now is they're getting rid of that. Instead of doing slash, upper slash, and third slash, you're getting one button that goes right into the next button, the next rotation, the next phase of a rotation. So one button does all three of those abilities now, and then you just go in the magic rotation, and you do that, and you just keep going, using all your best shit. And as you're using your best shit, you're getting all the flashy moves, basically. I'm actually kind of excited about it, but I'm not going to play it. Because you have to buy it, and you have to have you have to pay the subscription for it. I played that when my grandma died several years ago. I bought that. I needed to play something else to get my mind off of everything, and I didn't want to play World of Warcraft anymore because I was taking a break from that. And I went and I got Final Fantasy 14. Ren got Final Fantasy 14 alongside me, and I'm telling you, we went in there. Me and Ren kicked ass in that game, by the way. And in the beginning, I wanted to be a cat girl, but Ren was like, no, cat girls are my thing. Let me be the cat girl. And I'm like, whatever. You know what? I'm going to be a fucking dragon girl. And that's what I was. You know what? Even though cat girls are hot, everyone thought I was hotter because I was the dragon girl, man. And I'm telling you, I was the dragon girl. And then, hold on. This is what happened. I was a dragon girl forever, and then they came out with bunnies. And bunnies, when they first came out, were only females. Because if you know in the lore of Final Fantasy, the bunny race is only females. But they have come out and they have since added male versions of the bunnies. But I became a bunny. That pissed off Ren even more because, dude, bunnies are hot, man. They're tall. They got big, thick asses. They got big, round orb melons, and they got all the good shit. And they don't really have a lot of emotions, though. And that's like, I think we all kind of like that in women, right? They're powerful and they don't show much emotion, but when they do show emotion, it's more of a turn on that way. That's what the bunnies were. And then I was a bunny for a long ass time. And then they introduced fucking lions, dude. And I'm telling you, I race changed from a bunny girl into a lion, and I'm telling you, I was awesome. I was a male because lions were only males, but I was hot, dude. That's all you need to know. I was actually really hot. as a lion. The armor looked really good on them. I was a paladin. I went with white and black. I was all white and I had black stripes all over myself. I look like Lino from the Thundercats, man. I even named my character that too. Tadagatsu Hondo, alright. This douchebag. That douchebag. Look at that. We already got several of these things done. Arigato. 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 Defeat of 50 of famous defeat. I think this is going to be kind of easy, to be honest. Anywho, I can go ahead and promote to Zotai again, and that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to use my points to get him to level 30, so I get all of his shit unlocked. I'm just going to get you to 100. And then we're going to use a promote and get you unlocked again. And then I'm going to promote you to level 30. So look at that. I went from like level 1 to 44. But anywho, I'll show you something else, Azure, because you weren't looking last time. But here's Catwoman. There's your mommy. She's got it all going on, dude. She's got it all going on. She's got everything you want. She looks fabulous. She's even got a doctor's uniform. You want to be a part of that. She's a doctor. You want her to operate on you. I got to keep you on the team, but I'm going to go ahead and put my one dude. Was it? No, I want to put you on the team. So I'm going to put you on the team. We're going to go to growth points. I'm going to put you at level 30 so I can actually do shit. Alright, so... Alright, what the hell is this one all about? Let's go into this and see what this is about. I don't know, I'm just kind of excited for Final Fantasy 14. And maybe at some point in the future, if I actually get to a point where... you know, I'm not failing in life. Maybe I'll actually be able to do something with that. Alright, we all got the gauntlet on. Let's go. And by the way, Azure, I already knew Blizzard was dead. That's why I don't support them anymore. I don't really give a shit about Blizzard. I haven't given a shit about Blizzard for a long ass time. Oh, I got another ding. Hold on. It's Uncle Joe. It's Uncle Joe, Azure. It's Uncle Joe. The Joe. Yeah, exactly. Azure, are you excited about Friday? Like always. Well, pretty soon I'll be switching out my paladin. As soon as I get that trinket, I'm switching my paladin out. I'm just gonna go, or I could just, stay as my paladin and start going as red and getting items from there, but I'd rather play my warrior at that point and then get my death knight in there. Ow. Uncle Joe is hitting me up saying he's worried about, he doesn't believe he's going to be able to go to bed tonight, and I'm like, dude, you just rub one out and you'll be alright. Just rub it out, you'll be okay. Here we go. Die. Do 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 do. Look at her ass though, Azure. You see that? I'm just saying. Like, look at that thing. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. It's the kind of thing that you want in life. Sirs, you need to relax and like fall over and die. Oh, this one has a lot of this one has a lot of characters in it. Here we go. Prepare yourself and prepare to die. I like how I said prepare to die. It killed them, and we went into the cutscene and it prevented them from dying, and it gave them all their health back. That is so rude. We got a no up here, though. No is all kinds of num num num. I want me a no in my life. I'm not gonna leave quite yet. Hello, friend. Kiss the ground at my feet. She's a dominatrix. I think you'd be into that, Azure. I mean, you're into that kind of thing, aren't you? Kabuto's dead. Here's Sion John. He's dead. Oh, who's Zhuge Liang? You know what, Zhuge Liang? I got something for you. You're gonna kill my characters, I'm gonna kill you. How about that? Oh my god, she actually killed me. Holy shit. I actually died. What do you know? I died, Azure. Good job. Good game. That's what happens when you get overzealous over here. It's fine though, I still kept some stuff. I definitely died. Alright, it is time to take you off the team. Reputation with the floor, absolutely, Azure, you know it. Let's put you on the team. I'm going to take you off the team. I'll just keep you on the team. I got actually, yeah, I did. It carried over. So I'm almost at 100% on that, which means I'm going to be able to get Dragon's Eye. The main item I want to get from here is Mystic Bells, because Mystic Bells, what that does is when you equip it, every time you kill an enemy or you kill any of the peons and they drop an item box, and every time you kill an officer, that drops an experience or a weapon box. Instead of me having to physically go over there to it, it just automatically gets vacuumed into me, and that's what I want. That's what I need. Well, you know, Azure, we could always go back to doing some dungeons, too, if you want to do some of that. But if you're not feeling like it and you want to get to level 80, I'll understand. Alright, I want to... Oh, shit. I need to get him to at least level 30. so I can actually do shit. And then I gotta make sure. Oh, he's already a power character, so he already has that. So I'm just gonna load him up with damage reduction. Alright, what the fetch is all this? Mystic Domain. Let's see what this is all about. It is a high level area, so I need to be pretty careful in here. Oh, this asshole's in here. Wonderful. Alright, go scout the shit for me, and I'll start killing shit. He's dead. Dodgy over here being a good little viper and killing everything for me. Oh, hello, asshole. Boom. How's it feel to taste that ground, you dick? I admit it, you beat me. You're damn right. Get on that floor and lick my toes. Get on the ground, bitch. That's where you belong. There's a green box over here. I want to get that because it's going to have a shit ton of items in it. Fuck. Okay, we lost Sotai. That's fine though. We literally got the Game Shark for this area, so it don't matter. Oh, we got him that showed up. Can I actually unlock him, though? Now, spoilers, that guy right there that just showed up, he is the human version of Orochi. And, he gets pretty much corrupted. That's how he becomes Orochi. He fuses with that other guy. and they become Orochi together. You wish to defeat me? You're already dead, lady, before you even hit the ground. I got another ding. Holy shit. Look at all these guys. You die. You die. Oh, I died. Okay, hold on. Man, that's about 45. No wonder I died. Okay, we gotta get focused up here, because I'm getting my ass beat in. Alright, I need to get out. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh no. Shit the bed. Bon Kai? That's another reason why I need to farm out the Mystic Bell, so I don't have to pick up these little green things that allows me to unlock the characters. I just get on. Oh damn! Okay. Okay, well. Things are getting a little bit too hairy for my likings. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. So you throw down one of these, and then you do one of these, and they're dead. Oh shit. Damn, these guys just come out of nowhere, man. Hello, assholes. These guys ain't fucking around, man. Dude, I'm on level 67. I need to really think about my life choices right now. Hello, friend. Let's do it. You die. Let's go again. You die. I'm starting to get to level 100, and that's when you start getting a lot of shit. We're getting levels now, boy. Give me all those. Give me all this XP. Let's go, Takatsu. Shit is getting scary. Yes. Humanese. Cyborg Nezai. Clip you. You're dead. You're all dead. Okay. Oh, damn. Something just hit me and I almost died. Yeah, I think I'm kind of gonna peace out now, cause I just almost messed around in this level 100 miasma bullshit, and that was pretty scary. I got Human Nezai and Cyborg Nezai unlocked now. I've been waiting for you to return. I'm so relieved to see you're okay. I managed to learn some more about this world. Clearly, it's a very dangerous place. Well, okay, whatever, dude. I know. Now, I'm going to tell you something. Human Nezai is pretty overpowered. It's a good thing I actually got him. Alright, we're going to complete that. I'm almost done with that. I need to do the. I need to keep going until I get that. Okay, so I'm going to take Takatsu off my rotation. We're going to put Human Nezai there. We're going to go ahead and take you off the rotation too. Is he a number 2 as well? Yeah. Oh, damn, there's your femboy outfit. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's there. Alright, so I'm going to... Oh my god, he actually gets donuts? That's hilarious. I like that. That's actually pretty good. Who doesn't like donuts, yeah? We're gonna go with this donut, and then we're gonna buy the ones that have slots on them. We'll buy this app and this absorption. And then, oops, Human Nezai. We're gonna go with... Yeah, because all his bullshit doesn't matter, because he's got all that down there. Alright, so... We are gonna go with... you really don't have a lot to fuck with, do you? We're gonna get to Slay. I'm gonna get that. We are gonna buy 2 of these. And 1 of these. Now we're gonna go to Weapon Fusion. Oh shit, I actually can... Oh shit, I forgot we're in gauntlet mode now. We can just get whatever we want now with these orbs. But I'm not gonna do that quite yet. There's brilliance. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Confidence is pretty good, but I don't need that right now. As the effect of winged boots for every 500 hit combo, I'm probably gonna use that on somebody. Storm is incredibly powerful if used correctly. Every time you kill an enemy officer, it basically sucks in all the enemies around you and does like this tornado that does tons of damage. We got another ding. What's going on, Nate? I'm live streaming right now. I just was checking in with you. I want to see how you're doing.
Hello.
You sound tired.
A little bit.
So how was your day?
It's okay. Didn't sleep too well. Not enough.
Yeah, well, we gotta get you back on track, man. So is this what you're playing? You're playing a barbarian?
No.
Diablo? Earthquake?
No.
Well, that is a barbarian, right? It has like a chance for Earthquake to cast twice.
I'm playing Guild Wars.
No, I'm talking about in your general chat. You got these stuff about barbarian in there.
Oh, that was like at least months ago.
Well, I'm just now seeing it, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's almost. I was like about 4 months ago.
Well, it happens. Oh man, I don't have anything else worthwhile to use right now. Well, technically I could we'll get bolt, we'll get ice, and we'll get fire for placeholders for now. Well, I got some unfortunate news to tell you, Nate, and I have to tell you because you know him, and I just feel like you should know because he is a part of the guild. But T-Dot's dad was T-Dot's dad was found dead yesterday, and they do not know the causes, and he's pretty banged up about it. And what's crazy is he went to check on his dad not too long ago, and he was fine, you know, everything was good or whatever, but his sister called him last night or whatever and told him about it, and he's pretty distraught about it, so he's off the raiding roster for right now.
I definitely don't blame him for that.
So I played with him tonight, and that was pretty good. Is there a way I can actually, like, get information about... You're not gonna tell me, like, what officers are on here? You're just gonna, like, cock block me on this? I guess they're just gonna cock block me on this. Alright, we're gonna put the gauntlets on you, and then we're gonna put that on you, and then we're gonna go to human as I. We're gonna put the gauntlets on you and put that on you. Oops. Yes, hit me with that orb garbage and slow everything about me. So I was doing this heroic with T-Dot tonight, and there was this guy being an asshole, and I was on my mage, and this is what happened. This guy was being mean, and one of the mobs literally mind controlled him, and I got a hot streak, and I killed that guy with a pyroblast. I did. I just was like, and that dude got mad at me, and I'm like, I don't care, dude. I'm like, you're in here being a dick, so that's what you deserve. You should be beside yourself. I don't remember what this level's all. Is that gonna get rid of the fog of war? Okay, that gets rid of the fog of war. I need to remember that this is Gauntlet mode, and Gauntlet mode has its own. It has its own difficulties, and it has its own stuff it adds to the mode. I can't be too cocky. I gotta play safe. I say that, but I just want to go in there and kill them all. Well, it sounds like nothing's set in stone yet. But Evo came online today. Oh. And that was pretty exciting. Oh shit, there's... I am almost screwed. Oh damn. Oh damn. Alright, hold on. Let's get this guy caught up in a Musu. Holy sheezels. I got him as a sworn ally though. That means I get to play as him if I get off this level. Holy crap, he almost killed me. I was not expecting him to just show up, roll up on me like that. How? So what you doing on Guild Wars, man? Tell me about it.
Another storyline.
Well, that's pretty good. You enjoying it?
It's okay. I mean, I literally just started this one.
Oh shit! It's Lubu, man.
But yeah, I saw part of the Wizard's Vault seasonal quest. Like it has a. It's for the latest expansion.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do some stuff in there to do that.
Well, I got something. I want to tell you something because this changes the entire MMO landscape of MMOs. So
Talking about the new game.
I'm talking about the new Final Fantasy expansion, but I'm going to talk about it a little bit. I'm not getting it. I don't have no funds for that, and you got to maintain the subscription. But okay, so you remember? Well, I'm just going to briefly talk about it, right? So we're gonna go to Blizzard. The current expansion for World of Warcraft, I think it was the one prior to the one we're on now. I don't remember. It's either the current one or the last one before. But anyway, they came out with that thing where they allowed you to basically. They made it the most alt-friendly expansion of all time. Basically, your whole loading screen, you could basically have all your characters do AFK farming. They could go out and do quests and do dungeons on their own and all this stuff. Like you could like front load a whole bunch of stuff from what people were telling me, and it was just like you could just power grind by literally doing nothing, getting all your characters beefed up, basically, and made the game incredibly easy and whatnot. Well, this is what Yoshi P did. Yoshi P is like, because I was watching Preach Gaming, and Preach Gaming, Preach is the guy that I have watched throughout my entire World of Warcraft involvement with the game, because I've learned a lot from that guy, being a tank mostly. But he flew out there basically and got to talk to Yoshi P and was out there for that event. But basically, here's what's going to happen. So you remember how in Final Fantasy XIV we had one character got to be all the jobs, all the professions. You remember that, right? Okay, you remember how every class, and this is probably an exaggeration, but I'm just trying to get you a mental point of where I'm getting at. You remember how like almost every class basically had like 60 buttons you had to like maintain basically for your rotation. You had your rotational buttons and your buffs and your debuffs and synergy things and all these buttons. Well, this is what Yoshi P is going to do. Basically, he cut out the entire rotation for all the classes, for all the jobs. So now, to give you an example, if you remember Paladins had a physical rotation that went into magic rotation, that went back into physical, that went back into magic, and then and at the very end of the second magic rotation, you got to use your sword magic, and that was the end-all, be-all. You wanted to do that to get the most damage, most aggro, so on and so forth. Well, to give you an example, your first combo, you would have to do a combo, if you remember. You had to do three abilities. I gave you a combo. Well, now, he basically has made it so it's one button that does... One button does the whole combo now, and one button does more than those three buttons ever did. And you just go into the next next rotational path in your ability. And so basically, he's making it a one button spam. So basically, he's basically making it so one button does three parts of your entire rotation, and then you can click other buttons that do all your big flashy, big damage abilities. And it's kind of like playing an ARPG. And here's the exciting stuff. He's cut down all the rotational things. And here's the big thing that absolutely blew my mind. And I love the fact that he did this. He is literally kicked Blizzard right in the dick with this, right straight in the balls, dude, as hard as he can. He's got like the boot, the cleat boots on that has the spikes on him, and he just kicked him right in the dick with them. So basically, whatever character you go into the expansion with, and you focus with, or whatever class you focus on the most, basically your main character, you get, say that it's the highest item level is 800. Basically, you get to 800 with that class or with that job basically. Then you go back to play your other jobs. Once you get those characters to max level, they automatically get all the gear basically. You get everything that your main character does. And then say that you get to a point where you're like, I want to play a different character, or I want to play a different class for a little bit or whatever, and you play a different class, and say that you had 200 item level increase on that. Well, by the time you go back to your other characters, your 200 item level you just got on that character gets carried over to all your other characters, and it is crazy. It's kind of exciting if you really think about it. It's kind of exciting. It really is exciting. And I'm pretty pumped about it. That's all it really is. Even though I'm not even going to play the game. I just kind of hope that this brings in a new era of, like, let's actually make MMOs fun again. Alright, Lubu's dead. I got his sworn ally. Alright, I'm going to bring in my squad now. Oh my god, it's Hoondoon. What's he doing here? Am I going to be able to unlock Hoondoon right now?
Never.
You're only allowed to get him when you complete Gauntlet mode. That's like the big thing about the... Oh shit, I might be dead. Alright, hold on. Holy sh... Alright, hold on. Where'd Hoodoo go? Let's just spend all the stuff on him. Hold on. I'm almost dead. Oh, God. No. I'm not running away. I'm just doing a tactical retreat, okay? There's a difference. There's a tactical retreat. I can't fight him if I'm not getting Musu, because that's the only way I can protect myself, basically. That's the only way I can get iframes at this point. Holy smokes, everyone's on top of Hoondoon now. I am not digging this at all. Come on, Hoondoon. You want some? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Help me. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get... Oh, no. This is absolutely nuts. This is actually scary. I am not supposed to be in this right now, Nate. I'm doing the hardest stuff in the game, and I'm not supposed to be here. This is like they call it the infinite mode basically, and it's a roguelike mode, and it's got its own thing, and it's got a thing called the miasma, and the level just goes up basically. And as you open up chests and whatever on the field, that number goes up by 10 every time, and it stacks up to 100. And when you get to 100, they get all the benefits that you can get in this mode, and it is very scary. But at that point, though, they just give you all the best stuff in the game if you can actually kill enemy officers on the screen. I don't think I got anything else to really be worried about at this point. Well, Orochi's on the field. Who else is on here? Nobody else that's really worthwhile, so I could technically leave and be okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my god, everyone's funneling into this room. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out. Oh, never mind, he died.
Why'd you kill him?
No, he just got flicked and died by something on the screen. I didn't really get to do anything. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. We are getting out. I'm getting out of here. I am actually scared. I'm actually peeing my pants a little bit. Like, this is not exciting anymore to be on this map. I'm stuck in here. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. This is nuts. Okay, I'm out of there. That is crazy. I got a whole bunch of items though. That's worth it though. I got what? You can get your mystic items in this mode? What? What? Now, granted, this is the DLC, and I never had the DLC while playing the game back on PS3. That is crazy. You can get your mystic items in that mode. What? That is crazy. I know I got a little bit excited about that, but I got Lubu. I got Big Boy over here. I can almost get Dragon's Eye, and I can almost get Dragon Scale Armor. That is nuts, by the way. That is crazy good. Now, granted, I don't know how good this is going to be, granted that, I kind of want to build this. I kind of want to build this weapon just to see if I can actually get something crazy. Dude, this is nuts. What? I can already make X weapons? What? This is crazy. This is crazy. 7 sacred treasures. So, damn, I can already make a lot of characters' weapons already. Well, I can make Tadakatsus, I can make Susanos. I think Susano and Tadakatsu are probably the most important ones I can make. I can't technically craft any of them yet, but I can almost can. I go back to that one level and kill Susano again. He'll give me another 7 sacred treasures, and then I can make his X weapon, and then he'll be busted. I'm kind of tempted to go do that, to be honest. That would honestly be kind of fun. So I can basically make Tadakatsu's weapon, but I need to get an amber. Because I already got the other stuff. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh my god, I have a typhoon already? What is real life? What is real life? Alright, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna make any big rash decisions right now, but we are gonna make some decisions. So are you getting anywhere to where you want to be with the storyline, or are you just going slow at it?
Going slow at it.
Well, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Alright, let me get my bearings back together here. I'm going to switch my weapon. If this you know what? This is what I'm gonna do right now. I am just flat out gonna equip this because that's far better than what they have right now. And then we could do some weapon fusion. Right? Oop. I gotta do weapon fusion from here. And then we're gonna get this, and then put all that on there, and then go to you. That is nuts, man. That is nuts. That is honestly nuts, dude. Like, you don't understand how this is nuts. To be honest, this is nuts. To actually have your mythic or mystic weapon at this point in the game. I haven't even got to that point in the storyline to get this thing, and I've already got it. That is crazy. I'm going to go back to my Twilight Blade because I just don't have enough. I I'm gonna wait until I see what those others can do, but I'm going to make a save here. And we're gonna go to advance, and we're gonna go. Dude, I almost got my ass handed to me, but that's fine. Wow, okay. That's a money maker right there. I don't have any absorption though, so I'm gonna get my ass handed to if I get opened up on, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, that's fine. Oh shit, okay. Ow. I unlocked him as a character, so that was worth it. Even though he wiped out my entire team. No way, I don't know where you're going, honey. I don't know what you're doing. At one point, you were just all over the place, and then the next point, you're on the floor. Alright, let's go fight Sasano now. Oh yeah, I can't get up there from that way. I have to go back this other way to get there. Ow! Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Alright, now I'm getting out. Well, I'm gonna go fight Sasano now so I can get out, but that's fine. Bankai's dead.
Why'd you kill him?
He's an enemy. He had to die. I got sworn ally with Bankai and that other guy, so that was worth it. You know what? You know what? Goku showed up. Sun Wukong. He dead. Wow. Okay, never mind. They wiped out my entire team. I didn't even know all my guys died right there. That means I gotta do all that shit over again.
Good job.
That's just how gauntlet mode goes, dude. Like, I was fine one minute, dude, and then I got the shit kicked out of me the next. That's just how it is. I don't like that, to be honest. Boom. Do 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 do. He dead now. I'm just glad that this level has the same patterns or pathing, basically. There's nothing crazy that happens. They all just come in the same area every time. Oh, Ryu actually showed up too? That old man's gone. Yahoo! Here's Goku again. Guess what? Sun Wukong's dead. Yeah, he's dead. We gotta get this guy. Oh no, my guys are dying again. I hate the fact that your allies are just paperweights in this mode. Let's do it. Okay, he's done. I'm not taking any chance. I'm gonna blow his ass up right now. They're just really overtuned. That's really all it is. They're not even that really hard to beat. It's just if you let them get a leg up on you, the game's over at that point. They just one-shot you at that point. That's all it really is. I got a demon scroll or something there. Now, with that, I should be able to just cheese everything now because I got my, I can craft his ultimate weapon. Which that we're going to go see if we can actually do that. I did not get the secret treasures. I thought I did. Well, that's fine. I wanted to, though. Produces doubles and makes them attack the enemy. It makes them attack the same enemy. All right, let me go to Zotai. Let's actually try this. Officer info. I don't think these weapons are going to be as good as I think they're going to be, but so 75 right now, and these weapons have plus 99. Or okay, let's go back to his one weapon. So his one weapon is plus 99 plus, or is 27 plus 99. This is 55 plus 20 so far. It might equal out to more. We'll just have to wait and see. Alright, let's summon these new people. We got Jiraiya. We got human Orochi. I finally get Dragon's Eye. I get Dragon Scale Armor. Okay, what else have we got here? Honestly, that looks like that's about it, really. So let's go to preparations, character, humans. So I basically got his whole team unlocked already. So I technically could I could use that team if I wanted to. Probably not gonna do that. Got both of them. Got his unlocked too. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna exit. I'm gonna go back in the story mode. I don't think I get any of the stuff that I just unlocked in story mode until I actually beat that gauntlet mode, I bet. No, I get them. Holy sheezel diesels. Do I get the characters, though? I do not get the characters, but I get the item. That is crazy. I even get the weapons, too. That is crazy. Alright. Let's, we're gonna go ahead. What's this do? Can I be knocked back while performing an aerial thrust? Well, that's pretty nifty. Demon Scroll occasionally enables invincibility after being knocked down when near death. That is gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna put on Dragon's Eye. We're gonna put on Dragon's Eye, and yeah. But we are gonna go back to the gauntlet mode, though. I think I'm just gonna take my time and just try to unlock the mystic bells. I get that, and I can just, it makes the game so much easier for farming. I only got 37% in on this, though. It's gonna take a little bit. Damn, okay. Alright, let's just get in there and let's see what happens. What happened?
Oh, this thing's just not working. Clicking buttons and nothing going on.
I believe it. Now here comes the hard part. I don't have the formation that shows me where the exit is on the map, so I have to go to each portal on the map and figure out which one it is.
Yay.
It sucks. I just got a fervor, which means I'm just gonna get a ton of XP flying out of the enemy right now. You know, it would have been nice with the definitive edition. They would have went in and done a lot of added a lot of quality of life to this game, but
Yeah, stuff like that is always nice to have.
like for the gauntlet mode, like your allies just it doesn't matter if you take a character that you built and put them on your on your team as AI, they will just die in a couple hits in gauntlet mode because they're just paperweights. It would have been nice if they would have went in and just made that so your allies just don't die, they actually do something instead of just getting killed the entire time. Okay, I found it. Like, we're fighting a bunch of low-level enemies, dude. And my person that's level 100 on my that's being used by the AI just died to like a level 26, basically. That shouldn't be happening.
Good job.
It's dumb. Check something real quick. That's funny. That bot comes in and it earned 25 XP by saying one message, and that's all it did, and it's number 2. %. We're kind of getting there. You know, I went out of my way to get the best horse in the game, and I can't even use it. I can't even use it in gauntlet mode, dude. It's so sad. I'm trying to call my horse, and I'm just like, oh, I can't use it.
Great.
I mean, you get to a point where your character gets so much of the speed stat that it doesn't even matter to have him out anymore, but I'm not even close to that at this point.
Yeah, but it's still fun.
It's true. Yeah, well... Okay. God. Oh no, I am in a really bad way right now. Never mind. Oh my god. This guy has the best Musu in the game, man. He just sucks people in and they all die. Shit's getting scary again. I don't like it when things getting scary. Okay, we got that. Ooh, ow. That hurts. Damn it. I hate them sorcerers more than anything else in the game.
So they're worse than archers.
Archers are pretty bad, but in this mode, to give you an example, so these specific sorcerers basically. So there's like ice. There's like fire, ice, wind. They have all the elements basically. These sorcerers have all the elements, and they come in packs of 10 basically, and they all fire their orb at the same time. If they nick you once, you can't do anything. Like your attacks have like no animation speed or anything, and you just gotta pray that you don't get clipped and die. It's scary. Oh boy. Yeah, let's suck them all in and destroy them. Yeah, I'm starting to fight archers now too. In this is like the worst. How do I get up there? Oh, that's right. Okay. Would you just die already, man? I, like, stabbed you and everything. I got another Mystic Dawn, but it's plus 30 this time. That's cool. I'm sensing a reoccurring theme here. That was stupid, but I'll get over it. What else we got going on here? Nothing really. Alright, how far off am I from that? I'm at 50%. Let's do a little math, I guess. One, two, three, 4, 5. So I need to get another 150k kills and then I'll have it. Well, that's not bad, I guess. Preparations. We're gonna use the Mystic Dawn again. And we're gonna go up. Oh, wonderful. We're going to be fighting something I can't even see. That's wonderful.
Yay!
Yeah, I can't see anything. Alright, let's get in here and see what happens. Alright, alright. Dude, what is with Zhao Zun? What is with these guys? Okay, that is some bull. If I ever did see it, that is some bull. That was crazy. That was honestly crazy.
Love when the game bugs out.
Dude, I just, oh my god, that is just irritating. Like, this is just not even fun. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with these DLC missions, but this is just not even fun. This is like, it's kind of like hot sauce, you know? Like, you eat some hot sauce because you like it being hot and you like the flavor of it. But dude, there is a point where it's just, it's not fun anymore, and it's just pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just pain at that point. And that's what this is, honestly. This is honestly just pain. Alright, we got a green one.
Okay. I mean, gotta head out.
Alright, Nate, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night,
See you
Nate.
later today.
Alright, Nate. Good night. Fuck me, dude. Absolute fuck me.
皆様に調べていただきたいことがございます。
This is fucking ridiculous, to be honest.
だきたいことがございます。
僕の番だ。
いたぶろ
僕の番だ。敵将、僕が壊したね。弱いね。弱いね。弱いね。弱いね。弱いね。弱いね。弱いね。僕に任せて。
Oh, this one has 3. Well, it don't matter. It don't matter. shit. Get ready to die. I'm not taking any chances. You die. My life has been over, dude.
これで良ければ相手にやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメなんだやらなきゃダメなんだ引かねばやらなきゃダメなんだ
Oh shit! Well, the game died, guys. Well, that's it for now. I just lost all the damn progress. I'm